It is 1991 and it is still time for a Dino world.
Prehistoric pinball video game, hardly a simulation game. It is, however, simulating what would I look like were a prehistoric man, day by day, stream by stream, playing this game. I am devolving into a prehistoric man mother brain. Commence prehistoric man simulation. This is what I look like after 10 streams of Dino Land. 10 streams of Dino Land. This could be you. If you don't get off your chair and start exercising, this could be you in negative 2 days. This could be you if
Presented by Data East. Wow!
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Megamarathon, where we beat every single Mega Drive game since November 23rd, 2014, where we started with a pinball video game called Devil Crush MD, and today, 26 years later, we're playing Dino Land on the Mega Drive. It's actually the first pinball Mega Drive game on the Mega Drive. And my dick's falling off today, but I'm gonna keep going. You lucky Sonicers, welcome back to the stream. Stock photo guy, Wooder, Mr. Raiden, Space Uppercopter, Vet Now, K Broman 216, Vivi V, Zalathar, Father X Keeper, the Majin Zenki, Lord Zilla, fucking Sonicers to the 52 bits, that's 55 bits, thank you with the 50 bits, Macaulay 46, Zero on Twitch. And everybody else, you know, who's just sitting there, is shaping up to be the next prehistoric man streamer. Maybe you've been playing some anime games, so you gotta look a little more like ooh woo, but you're a bunch of cowards, not getting out of your Doritos crusted sofa to type a message in the chat, dropping your favorite streamer's cringe emoji and whatnot. But I forgive you. I wouldn't want to be you either right now. I mean, who are we kidding with these streams? Who are we kidding with these streams? These streams are... How many streams are this? This is stream number 10. At this point, the only reason why y'all still watching this is... Wrong. Hello, Dino. Let's. You guys want to I'll give you guys a fucking recap. It's check this. Okay, can we pull a clip out on the big screen? A clip. Okay, we got a clip. Being told by production that we have a clip. Here's the clip. If I defeated that last boat, I would beat the game, right? So you know your ramparts are really like slow game where you aim with your cursor and then you shoot, but like you gotta going like this. Let me do this. So shoot 3 times. That's 2. Oh, kiddoke. So that time they stream, huh? So now there is. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Ah! Okay, that's the recap for today's stream. Welcome everybody. Playing Dino Land. Hello, Sort Vante, Plunge 87. Music's good. Happy music. Happy stream. It's true, Zenki, that you can't do worse than I did last stream. Let's analyze the last streams of this game. This is stream 10. In stream 8, I go to the water table and fight the water boss 3 times in a row without even draining out of the water table. In that stream, I fight the water boss 5 times in total. Stream number 9, zero boss fights. Man, I even had the software open up to mark the game as beaten and whatnot. I didn't do that shit today. Not because I'm superstitious. You figure out why. 1 player. Right, so the approach for today's stream.
Okay, let's do it.
The approach for today's stream is that I understand exactly why you guys are watching the stream. And the only way that I should be doing this is not be hyped. I mean, I could be hyped about beating the game, and then it could be a disaster again, and that would be sad. Or I could decide not to care and just, value the conversation with the chat room more than the game. But as I say that, that's fucking weak shit. Weak bitch gamer behavior. I would rather fucking cry tears than stream a game and not be hyped about it, no matter how shit it is. So it looks like, yeah, okay. Okay, I have Alpha Mind of resetting right now, but I'll be cool. I won't do that. I'll do this instead. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we don't care about this one yet. With input lag. You guys are really funny. It's a shame you guys don't stream on twitch.tv. You could get one meal a day. How's everybody doing? Okay, so our objective is to shoot at those green molds on the top right, and we want them all to be blue, because when they're all blue we can access the water table by killing all the dinos in the bottom right here, these ones. So if they're all red, you kill all of these, and then those dragonfly dinos spawn and you unlock the warp to the air table, as you've seen. I don't have much of a control over it, so I'm just shooting the ball there, and sometimes I get to make a cool shot that gets them all blue, but it is pretty much mostly up to, you know, chance. So if I get them all blue now, I can go and activate the water warp. Why do we care about that? We only care about that because this game has 3 bosses, as far as I know, and I've killed 2 of those 3 bosses. I have not, however, killed the water boss, despite the fact that the timer for my playthrough this game is now at a whopping 35 hours in 10 streams. Which, by the way, what's the average per stream? If it's 35 in 9 streams, what's the average? Hello, Aaron, to you too, who wanted to collaborate on accident last stream and then apologized via Discord DM, which I put on screen for everybody to see. It's a shame, Aaron. We could have, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame. Alright. So the water table is extremely fucking broken, and it's hard to unlock the boss fight. There's a magnet in it that's exactly the same as this magnet, but its distance and positioning makes it a very weak magnet that will not attract the ball unless it goes there very slowly. So I had to figure out an extremely dank and deep strategy in order for that to work. So it needs a proper... You see how in this table you change the pop bumper configuration? You can do that in the water table as well. So it requires a specific configuration where then you can safely proceed to hopefully activate the boss fight with somewhat of a consistency. As we've seen on the last stream, though, we're still at the mercy of Lady Luck. So I'm gonna be needing all of your luck charms today, chat viewers. Maybe you need to play Super Seducer 3 to figure out how to attract it. You know, I think I have Super Seducer 3. I bought all 3 Super Seducer games. I've streamed 1. I've streamed most of 2, I think. Maybe someday I'll stream 3. Come on. I need to be all blue. As you can see, I have not a lot of control over it. It'd be a lot better, obviously, if these were actually rollover targets, as they're supposed to be, and I could press a button like you do in flipper. I mean, pinball. We call pinball flipper in Italy. To make them roll over so that the light goes, you know, whatever. But that is not this table's design. That is not Dino Land. That is not the WolfTeam way. Polish is not in the dictionary today. Come on. Trying to get the ball back up. There you go. And then... Fuck. Flipper, you think of dolphin. Yeah. It's a 90s movie, I think. Or if you watched it as a kid, then I suppose more like 80s or whatever. Sports are for losers. Hello. You can go quite a long time before you actually get them all to be blue. And the thing to... Right, the thing to keep in mind here, and I need to say this out loud so I can remind myself of that as well, is that you can finally go to the water table. Nice. Which we're about to do right now. Only to last 5 seconds in it. I am not exaggerating. I have all the strats, yet the beginning is the very hardest part. As you will see, what I need to do first, urgency, is to trap the ball. Secondly, I need to shoot the ball through the center gate 3 times for the good setup. And finally, we need to get lucky. So let's do it. First try of the day. First attempt. Let's count the attempts today. Attempt number 1. Okay. You would think this was scripted. You would think this shit was pre-recorded. So let me show that it isn't. And that really happened after I said all that to prepare myself more than you guys so that I wouldn't get mad. All right? This is a test. If you get mad, you're a bitch and you don't deserve to be a WolfTeam game of this level of polish. But I knew exactly that was an option, a possibility that it could happen. So, you know, I reminded myself of it by pretending to care about reminding you guys about it. And so I'm zen-like and I am not mad at all. Now, could I have avoided that? Absolutely not. The nudge in this game is unpredictable and shit. And that was not a ball I could have touched with my flippers. Of course, if I had nudged, maybe I could. But, you know, again, nudging is really weird in this game. And I just know for a fact that that was going to drain. At that point, that was going to drain. And it did. No, we have strats for the boss of the water table. Unless I panic and fuck up, I am guaranteed to get to the second phase. I got strats. The water boss has 2 phases, and for the first phase, I just transform and focus on not getting my girlfriend kidnapped. And then when I'm there, as soon as I rescue her, I also make my transformation end behind the boss, so I get a couple of hits before I morph back into a ball. Alright, it's 1 attempt today. Can I just pass to the left flipper to make this go faster? Nope. Wow. So much for that.
Okay, let's do it.
The problem with the water boss is the second phase. I haven't quite gotten good at it yet. I fought that boss like less than 10 times, more than 5 times, I do believe. Could be wrong. If we only seen the boss on that stream, then I fought him exactly 5 times. Either way, he transforms, comes out of his shell, doesn't transform his face too. He comes out of his shell, where it was sleeping in, and just attacks with its arms and claws. That's a good setup, because I can try and do the shot that gets the 2 red ones in blue, which is what I'm trying to do. It's not consistent, so all I can do is try. There you go, did it. Nice. See, that's the amount of, that's the one shot I can somewhat do consistently while trying to go for the water table. That's, oh wow, that's pretty much all I can control. All right, we got the guard, so we should be okay. Oh, okay, we don't got the guard anymore, so we're fucked because I need to shoot there, or we'll likely fucking drain. Let's hope I don't. And okay, got really lucky there. Almost fucking drain again. Holy shit. Trying really hard to keep my cool here. This is a battle of wits. This is about mental resilience. Are you gonna stream Flashback 2, McCall? I stream Flashback 2. Okay, attempt number 2. Attempt number 2, let's go. No. Fuck. What about the 2013 Flashback remake? That one's playable. Hello, Water Kirby. Welcome back. Okay. Sending lots of love, positivity, and good vibes. Hey, you sure you don't want to leave a 6th message? Try leaving a 6th message, see what happens. Okay, so now I want to shoot for the center gate, which we succeeded in. The problem here is when you let go, when you release the flipper, the speed at which the ball will start descending through the flipper is unknown. Okay? So right now I'm kind of getting lucky getting 2 shots in a row. Now we need a 3rd one and then we got the setup, okay? That's fucking perfect. And as you can see, the ball went straight through the magnet. Oh, alright. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Attempt number 2. I did the setup.
Fuck good vibes. I'm sending bad vibes and hatred for the game.
Thank you, Zenki, for the 100 bits. The vibes you're sending have more value because there's $100 attached to that. So, yeah. Thank you very much for that. Hope everybody's having a good week. I already pooped twice today. It's pretty good. Playing Onimusha Tactics. That game is shit. Aaron, thanks for the 22 bits. Nice alert you triggered there. Wonder how many people in the world have actually finished this. Well, I don't fully know. I don't fully know how the game is beaten. I'm trying to do what I want to do, which is beating all the bosses and see if you can beat them all in one sitting and something happens. I could have went like fuck this and grinded for score, like that guy in YouTube chat spoiled me. And then there's rumors that the condition might differ depending on region. Looks like we're getting another attempt here. A 3rd attempt already. But this is tight, because it's the last ball. I need to get the perfect. I need to get that. I was still almost drained. Legit without save states. I mean, this is a commercial release game in the 90s. Somebody had this game and like 2 or 3 other games only. and, you know, was a kid all the time in his hands. Didn't know what masturbation was yet, maybe. Nah, there's no way a kid beat this. Yeah. This must have been some adult that knew what masturbation was. Okay, third attempt. And that was the third attempt. There's nothing to say. That's fine. That's fine. It's good. I'm being tested. By the ghost of Masahiro Akishino.
It's good.
It's good. Thank you, Zanky, for the 51 bits. Okay. Hello, Spade. Akishino died 4 years after making this game. Technically, he disappeared to never be found again. But I know that he's dead. Why is he dead? He was murdered. Why was he murdered? He borrowed Yakuza money to make this fine pinball product. I'm just fucking around, guys. This is not a fine pinball product. I think it's Signsoft's, I think it's Takahiro. Takahiro Miyamoto is dead. I don't see why, no. I mean, there's nothing that would, you know, there's nothing that would lead us to think that, right? We know that he got arrested for fraud because he was... I forget the name right now. I have it written down. I forget the name of the company. But basically, he had this company where he was reselling Apple computers. But then he would sell them in the black market and not pay Apple back. So he got busted for that and arrested for fraud. We don't even know if he did jail time. Kensuke, just Takahashi, you know, speculates that maybe he didn't even do jail time because it was a first-time offender. Probably. Ooh, look at that. We may be getting a fourth attempt here. Cumulative seconds spent in the 3 attempts so far is less than 20 seconds. So let's see how this goes. That would own, dude, though, right? I wonder how many more people would be excited if, like, somebody could get a hold of these people and talk to them and shit. Can you imagine, like, a video interview, modern days, between Miyamoto and Takahashi? It's like, ドラップキックは 後ろにああ久しぶりですおお高橋ちゃんSorry. It's only funny if you listen to me rambling about the lore on Sunday. Yeah, probably so, yeah. You wouldn't care. He wouldn't care. Hold on. Okay, one. They even said that at that point they stopped caring about the games around the last year or two. Okay. This is attempt number 4 already, everybody. That's pretty cool. And apparently Touryuu 2 is really good. I just tried on final, that's shit. I would like to play Mirai. Didn't he also work on Mirai? Okay, it didn't go through, but it activated. So we have a full run. Actually, I meant to inquire, like, what are the... well... I guess we can talk about that all the time. I was wondering what are the actual fucking Zainsoft games that cannot be finished. Which ones are confirmed that can't be finished. And which ones, you know, don't look like they could be finished, but who knows. That would be cool. Okay, I should have trapped that ball. Let me focus, alright? We don't want to fuck up. So I predict the ball now is gonna bounce off of the right slingshot, and then I'm going to trap it on the left flipper. See that? Look at that. That's a good shot that gets me to the right flipper. That's where we want the ball, because the shot we want to hit is this one. This is the shot we want to hit. Has the most chances of success. This is not good. It's just gonna get it back to the left flipper. That's the good one. Well, that's weird. That's not the one. Things are off. I should maybe nudge before shooting. I think that gives it a bit more consistency. Like this. There you go. I'll do that. Oh! Let's not get hyped. Let's not get hyped. Alright, that's very good. That's not good. What's this happening? I need consistency here. That's the shot. We like the one that goes straight up because it's gonna end here every time. And this is where we want the ball because we want to do this. Yes, that's great. That's the best thing that can happen. So this is going really well, but don't be too excited. You know what can happen at any time. The sooner we understand we have no control over it. Oh! Don't get hyped. That's a good one. That's the good shit. basically a nudge to get the ball unstuck. You notice the ball will like get inside the flipper, and that gives it less consistency. Right? See, I nudged, then the shot came out like I wanted. See the weird behavior? You need to start spotting. That's great. That's the best shit. You need to start spotting the precise position of the flipper in the pinball in the flipper to understand if I need to nudge or not. You need to start looking for pixel cues, not even visual cues, pixel cues. That seems right. Now it's resting on a different pixel of the flipper, so I don't know what will come of this. But like, okay. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. So there's the pixel art of the pinball. There is a lighter. You know the white reflection on the bottom right of it. There's a lighter teal pixel, a single pixel, right? It's literally one pixel, which is a lighter teal shade in the bottom right. So that's pretty easy actually to understand where that's resting on. That, if you see the pixel for the left flipper, you know, to make it diagonal when it starts with the first big, there's a first big, larger step of the ladder of diagonal pixels, right? So right now it's resting exactly on that first one. And what happens if I shoot now? That wasn't good. I didn't like that. It's resting on the same spot now. Do we get the same shot? Well, no, but you know, does that have to do with the... Oh, no, you don't. You don't fucking fall down, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck.
Porco Dino.
Presented by Data East.
Don't it's what use is it to get angry and worked up when it's out of your control, right? There's no reason, right? Hello, the Sonic channel from YouTube chat. Hello. Thank you for the bits, Zenki. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Raiden. Thank you for the bits, Sonicus. You have a letter saying I'll send a fixed disc, a Zinesoft letter saying that we'll send a fixed final Triton final version. The club user. Wait. Oh, it's like a quote unquote personal letter. Where did you get that? Did it come with one of your copies, or did you singularly bid on the auction just for that? The club, the Zinesoft club, was an auction specifically for that? Oh shit. How much did you pay? Like 2,000 yen? I hope. And not fucking 16,000 yen? Or the user club card, huh? 5K? Alright, well, if it's got the club card, that's alright. That's alright. Man, your memory is so fucking good. I would never remember the exact amount, dude. You sub to me, you have 99 subs, so close to 100. Hello, the Sonic channel from YouTube. I'm putting this on screen so that my viewers can subscribe to you if they want on YouTube. However, you should know that right now, nobody likes you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a great day today. I used to... one time I looked really deep into like T&E soft shit. Which incidentally was probably when McCall picked fucking Wireline no Kiseki for the Megamarathon before there was a poll system and there were raffles and shit. And that game was great fun. I now have all 4 Mega Drive versions, which are the superior versions of the T&E soft golf games, which are great games with great soundtracks. And they had a cool club, the T&E soft club. And I forget what was with those, but they had a cool thing. Well, I forget, but because this is why I write down everything, because I forget. I have a shit memory. But if I go to my lore folder right now and I do like this, right? I'm gonna have all this shit written down in this document, and then I have some pictures. Is there composers? T&E Soft Fan Club Music. Fan Club? No, this was official. It's called Fan Club, but it was official. It's the club for fans. Okay, this was worth it. For good, tasty life and good amusement life. T&E Soft Users Club since 1982. I forget what they did that was cool, but they did something that was cool. Trilogy. There are 4 games. As a okay, this is Devil's Course is the coolest one, no doubt. Harukanaru Augusta, Wireline no Kiseki, and then it's missing Pebble Beach Golf Links. So it's not a trilogy. Nobody likes you, what the fuck? I have 22 videos. Dude, shut the fuck up. You came into some dude's chat to beg for a subscriber. Like, you could have taken a piss and that would have been a better investment of your time. And what else am I supposed to do if not make fun of you? You know? At least you're making me laugh. I am an angel turning your depressing quest for an extra number on YouTube into something funny. Do you understand how I'm meaningful here? I'm giving meaning to your useless cybernetic asshole right now.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Arrest my case. Yeah, that soundtrack's great. I need to replay that game. I could probably belt out like a Sunday stream at some point, 8-hour, 10-hour stream, and just go through the entire game in a comfy way. You can hear the AC rattling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna turn it down though. Next year I should be able to afford the. I should be able to have the work done to fix the AC or whatever. Yeah, well, the club, the users club, was a thing of the past for video game companies. Really interesting, but I don't know much about it. It's interesting to see what they would do. What sort of benefits or perks would they offer? We have the boss gate open, so this is fucked up. And I got all the reds. Let me just try to. I should drain. There you go. Well, that's not a drain yet. If I drain now, it's the best. It's just faster at this point. There you go. Only one ball, so not worth, you know. Just drain. Do it again. We're at 4 attempts, I think, right now.
Okay.
Not 5. It was 4. It's not even hot anymore. Actually, it's like shitty weather. It's not sunny anymore right now. It feels like it can rain. But the studio here, this room is really hot. And because I now have the mobile portable AC unit here, what it means is that you install it by doing this fucking charade on the window. You see what I mean? Right there. Well, you don't fucking see there's a curtain. All right, fuck it. Let me just keep playing the game though. You put this plastic thing so that the hot air, because it's got a tube, so you try to seal the window. It's literally have duct tape, electrical tape, and other kinds of tape around my window junctions so that the hot air that goes out of the tube doesn't get back in. So it's not like I can open the window, right? I can't just open the window. I could use a fan, but it'd be hard to position it without it being annoying, because then the air goes directly into something and then I don't like it. Does the tube like it? No, it literally just goes as far as straight outside the window.
Okay, let's do it.
It's easier to seal around it at that point. Yeah, I got it at max speed, which is probably why you're hearing the noise. I could have saved that one with the left flipper.
Okay, let's do it.
The Sonic channel. I'm gonna ban you as soon as I remember to let go of the controller and reach out for the mouse. I don't like the fact that I have Twitch chat, which is nice and active, and then on the other side I have the YouTube chat that's literally just you. It makes me feel like this ain't a therapy session. Nobody gives a fuck the way I feel. Shut up. Please don't ban me. Okay, I banned him. It's over. Hello, servo. So now the tube just goes straight out. The tube doesn't extend to anything. This is the sky stage. I don't care for the sky stage right now. Oh. Aaron is now the #1 fan in the YouTube chat's gamification system. This gamification YouTube chat. You get a leaderboard depending on how many messages you type for the stream. But don't go there. If I tell you to go there, that's against the terms of service. I like you guys in Twitch chat. Only girls have feelings, men have bullets. Yeah, maybe in the US of A. Red Raccoon, what's up? Are you a man? What do you do with your bullets? Better be getting a fucking 1cc or you're a bitch. That point, I'd rather have feelings, dude. Just saying. If you don't have feelings, how are you going to live for game, die by game? Rick Stalker, hello. Wow. I don't like... No, I like banning people on Twitch more than YouTube. YouTube people are sneaky because they got that feature I can't turn off where you can retract a message, right? There's some shit in Twitch that you also cannot disable, like giant emote, flashy messages, and whatnot. The ones that I actually wanted to disable, like the effects on screen, well, there is a way to disable it. You just make it $1,000, so nobody uses it. But you can't actually disable them. On YouTube, and I know this for a fact because I asked ChatGPT, you cannot disable the feature where users can retract their messages. So whenever that happens, I either ban them or tell them that they're acting very weakly and they should change their ways or they're gonna get banned. But there's a few, you know, my YouTube chat's pretty dead, but there's a few like regulars. There's a few people that are there. Yeah. There's even like 2 mods I made on YouTube chat that aren't on Twitch chat. That's cool. What exactly is my plan after I kill the water boss? To go straight to the air boss and the normal boss. And I don't hope, I have no delusion of being able to kill the water boss and then somehow I'm on 3 balls and I can hope to kill the other 2 bosses in 1 credit. But at least in 1 sitting. Because of the continue feature saving your score, maybe we'll save your boss progress. A lot of copium here, but that's the most I can hope to do. So after that, if that produces nothing, I can either change version and try that again. Try the American version. Or just start farming for score and somehow, you know, get 100 million. I have ideas for how to get 100 million. Fucking Akishino. Aaron, thank you for the giant emo. Oh, look at that. We're getting a 5th attempt. Nice. You guys see there's a gameplay trailer for the Final Fantasy Tactics remake? I'm gonna pull that on stream in a few minutes. It looks like shit, dude. It looks so bad. All right. Attempt number 5. Let's go. See, that time the ball was inside the flipper. I let go and it went fast. Maybe there's something to that. It's gonna be saved. That rarely drains. Okay, we got 1 shot. We need 2 more, yeah? That counted. Final one. All right, that also counted, even though it didn't go through. So we have a run. We got the setup done. We got the setup done. So about my theories from earlier. There you go. That I might be figuring some visual cues out to deal with the extreme bugginess of this game's flipper to pinball interaction while you trap the ball. Nice. Thank you, Zanky, for the 260 bits earlier. The fuck is wrong with that emote, Aaron? How fucking long is it? Jesus. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. We need 4 more hits on the magnet. If I knew the game it came from, it would make sense. Sounds like you make a very responsible use of your $60. Thanks. Anytime. What the fuck, dude? That's good. That was close. Come on. Nice. This shit's getting picked up by the mic. Is that really the fucking AC? I don't know what's getting picked up. Hello, Duck Admirer. It is? I think I turned it down. Yeah, that AC is shit. Just don't want to talk about it. Shit, come on. Yes, that's what we need to do. One man crowd, welcome. Hitting that magnet at the center. Against all physics, odds, and design choices. Getting less and less consistent, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's driving me crazy. I need to pee bad. Three more hits of that, and we get to the boss. Nice. See, that's the best. That's the best way to get it done. When it goes back in the loop, you have a good chance. I would say 60%. Nice. Okay. Scary. Oh! One more. See how the arrows light up now and that makes you think you gotta shoot through the gate? You don't. Just gonna hit the magnet again. The... Ah! I was literally about to make a comment about how I kept calm and collected so I was gonna have a better shot at the boss. I didn't get to make that comment. So I shall go for a piss. Will remain calm. We'll leave you guys with the subscriber poll reel for subscribers to vote on the next Megamarathon game. It's been this poll forever now. The votes are permanent. What that means is whenever one of these games comes up again, it will still have the same amount of votes you see on screen. You can vote if you're a subscriber or a partisan. A patron supporter. I like to say that because then I get to link it in chat, which is cool because you can follow for free. You can follow for free and access all the free shit retroactively, which is hundreds of stupid vlogs. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet to pull extremely high quality video game music from. You could say A or B or C or X if you're a fucking psychopath. X is for really not a lot of games, but I'm gonna go with Zybots on the Atari Lynx. Fuck you. Alright. How about that? You like that? I'll be right back. right. Hello, good enough. Welcome back. So I realized this was uploaded like 7 days ago, but has everybody seen this? This here.
Fighter,
You asked for this.
back in your place.
This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once.
Time to prove myself.
How about you?
Leave that to me.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
Nothing can stop them. Let's finish them. On my honor. A good choice. This will suffice. Feel my wrath.
Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade.
Bring sinners to account. Firaja!
What are we thinking? Oh, Terror Van. What are we thinking?
Fight!
You asked for this.
They left stuff out. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm not that knowledgeable.
This is but a squall before the storm.
I have opinions, and I'm going to voice them now. Other than the obvious. The obvious is that this looks like other shit. This looks like when you were in the late 90s booting up an emulator and then you play with the filters like 2X, SAA, Creed, or Super Eagle HD ×4 Big Dickus graphics filters. But there's the option to go back to the original pixel art. So that's fine. I think that this looks like shit, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. You can go back to the other graphics and you just have the same 16:9. You're gonna have like a new UI, which I don't like. Like this, to me looks ugly. Not this. That looks fine. Just bland. This is really, I don't like that. I don't like that. The original had this cool beige. Can't believe I said cool beige. Had this cool beige embossed frames. Why you gotta change that? I mean, just keep that shit, dude. Anyways, aside from the looks, they announced the voiceovers and I couldn't give a single fuck. But then I realized how sick the PSP localization was. At least I think it looks sick, and I'm excited to play the game with that for the first time. For the PSP with the PSP localization text. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't give a fuck that they added dialogues, but if they're adding dialogues with that localization, then I guess that's cool. I like that they have. Then I see this trailer for the first time today, and I'm like, wait, they talk during fights? I don't like that. It's not a big deal, but they talk during fights, and they announced the move that they're going to do. And that's anime shit that, this is a Japanese game, fine, but it's really Western coded with like knights and shit. And it's ridiculous to see like that girl with the ice weapon move, Agrias, doing that shit and being like, sword of justice!
Judgment blade.
It's fucking dumb as shit. It looks so silly. I mean, have you seen the game and then listen to what they say? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hold on.
On my honor. A good choice.
Look at this guy. All right. Now listen to this guy.
This is a voice.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
Embrace inevitable end.
I can't be stopped. Feel my wrath. But you look like fucking the love child of Waldo and Dumbo. What is this? Feel my wrath. I can't be stopped. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. Yeah, okay, no, welcome back. Skeleton Manners, hello. Yeah, multiplayer dungeons. It's weird that they would put the PSP localization instead of the original and not get the new stuff. The PSP had this Dark Knight thing. Do you care that it's not in? Maybe they didn't bother because it was overpowered or lame or whatever. I don't care that the new PSP class isn't in. If I have good reason to use this, good. If not, I'll just play the original. Because the PSP version seems to be fucked. Well, on emulator, maybe you can get it. With emulator, you can hack it and revert to the original aspiration and then like stretch it. It would be fine for a stream. But on the actual PSP, I tried it. It's fucked. I can't play that version. The cop voice acting? What's the cop voice acting? You don't get the voice acting in the old graphics? So you can't get the old graphics and the voice acting? There's no way. There's no way, right? They surely they aren't programming it with their feet, and surely you can actually decide and mix and match, right? I mean, I don't care for the voice acting, right? If this gives me any reason to play over the original, I'll play over the original. It's already given me enough reason, even without widescreen, which I don't give a fuck about. It's got the PSP localization. I want to play with that. Have I ever played Tales of Symphonia? No, I don't care. Which one is that? I played Tales of Destiny. And then what I had a pirate. Actually, this is funny. This is a funny bit. It's not a bit, but if I can show you this, hold on, right? I have pirate PS1 games here, and that I used to have as a kid. Well, I still do, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't start by saying I have, and then say here. I know you can't hear me now, but I'm still gonna keep talking. These are, out of the many more pirate games I had as a kid. Don't judge me, I was just a kid. They were being bought for me. I still have these. These are pirate games I conserved for the PS1. And why am I pulling this out? First off, I see that the first one is Tactics Ogre. So that's funny. Look at that. Look at that pirate Tactics Ogre. Copy. Alright. No disc. No disc. This is a double fake one because I made this for a video, but this used to be a thing in Italy, famously. Now let's go through these real quick, all right? Then we're gonna go back to talk about tactics, I guess. Cypher Filter 2. And on the back, it just has this kind of shit. Bloody Roar. You would buy these for $5 on the streets of Rome or at shops. Lupin the Third, disc 2 or 3. Remember having all 3 of these, but the game was an adventure game in Japanese, so we never really got anywhere or played it. Devil May Cry Black and White Edition, but that's actually the back of the box. I mean, jewel case. Kilik the Blood. PlayStation Controllati, dude. Some of these have the disc, and they look like this, goofy. Brunswick Circuit Pro Bowling. Man, I had some games, huh? Is this disc pink? It is. Look at this though. Like, what the sometimes you would get like a pirate disc that looked like that. And like, hold on, it's not focusing. That's got the game's name and everything. That looks like original. But obviously it's not, right? Cool shit, right? Xenogears, which I never played because I only got like disc 2 or whatever. I had Xenogears and I never played it because look at this looks real. Never played Xenogears. Croc 2. I think my father bought this from some Moroccan street vendor the night before he died. Croc 2. CD by Prinko. This game I played so much, dude. This game was the shit. You had cage fights, you had FMV promos and shit. This was sick. Saffron Filter 2 again in Italian. I guess it was 2 discs. This one comes in a weird plastic case. Oh, play music. You can fit 2 discs in here. Adidas Power Soccer 2. This game is so funny, dude. This game is the funniest shit. I like a turbo mechanic where your player goes so fast. I like how I'm showing the cover art. Your player goes so fast you can play in such a silly way. Dino Crisis. It's funny I have this because now I have this game. Hold on. And then I'm getting to why I picked this up right here, and you can barely see it. But hold on. Now this is funny, right? I gotta do this. I gotta do this. This is too funny not to do this. Hold on, my cable is stuck. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. And then give me a second. It's worth it. Trust me. I know better. Goldie knows better. Any second now, the streamer is gonna come back on the screen as soon as he finds his copy of. Found it. Watch this. Genuine pirate Dino Crisis. Actual Dino Crisis. And then actual Dino Crisis. Man, haters of this game will be livid now. I got the second game, of course, otherwise I'd be fucking dumb as shit. But this is about the pirate ones. That was funny. So why did I pull this up? Because somebody brought out Tales of Symphonia, whatever. I had, as a kid, and I love this game, I had Tales of Destiny. Now, what does my copy of Tales of Destiny look like? Since by now you figured out it's a pirate copy. That's my copy I used to play as a kid for Tales of Destiny. I never questioned it. I never realized she had a tennis ball in her hand. I never realized this. I never gave a shit. We just played the game. To me, this is the cover art. To this day, I have no idea what the cover art to Tales of Destiny actually is. I don't give a fuck. That game rules. You know? Not sure I would play it nowadays, but the game rules as far as anime RPGs go. The fucking pixel art density in towns is really good. Right? I think that's some tennis game. This is actually from another game, I think. Tomb Raider 2, Twisted Metal 3, which I never really gave a shit about. Rayman. This is Rayman. Let's focus so you can see the cover art. Obviously, it's not focusing because it sees nothing to. There you go. It can focus on the reflection of chat. Rayman. There you go. Rayman. Crash Team Racing 4. Tekken 2. This one's heavy. It's still got the disc. Golden quality disc. South Park Rally, dude. Look at that. What else? I have no idea what this one is. This is anybody's guess. It says GMX, and there's nothing in it. This is my favorite. I have the original now. Man, you can tell I love this game. Look at this. It says Rook Trip here. Rook Trip Vacation Adventure is the best car combat game ever made. If you think differently, that means that's telling me you haven't played it. Rook Trip. I now have the game, and I've streamed it multiple times. Point Blank, I also have the entire trilogy now on PlayStation. Actual Golf 3, I don't think I ever played. And last and surely least, because I don't think I ever got past the tutorial, but I think I did because I remember playing a little bit. Driver. A couple of weeks ago, Spider-Man streamed Driver blind without having any idea what he was getting into. And I realized that Spider-Man is like a car expert. Spider-Man, the streamer, he got past the tutorial in Driver in only 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's sick. That means he's a car savant, pretty much. I'm putting these back now, and I need to wash my hands because now they're dusty as shit, as you can imagine. Right? I would scroll up to read the messages that I missed right now, but I have to wait for that because I would put all the dust from these on my new mouse, my brand new PC mouse I just got as a replacement for the other one. This one was cheaper, so I actually made about 40 bucks from the mouse being a new mouse. Okay, I gotta slot these here. It's not easy. Next to this Tiger Electronics game and this fucking, okay, that's the wrong way to, shit, this is hard. Okay, I did it. I did it. Alrighty. I'm gonna go wash my hands now. You'll be able to listen to me wash my hands. I swear it's just the hands. I already washed my butthole before streaming because I didn't want to stream Dino Land and leave Mr. Masahiro Akishino to fuck me in the ass while it's dirty. If I stream Dino Land, I know what's coming. I am fully aware of what I signed up for. This is the Megamarathon. Twitch.tv/goatee_. I'm back. I wash my hands. All right. Let me catch up with chat. This one stayed out, Crash Bash, but this one I burnt myself modern days. Why'd you ask me about Tales of Symphonia? The font isn't awful, but the windows suck. Yeah. Well, these I don't have a big problem with, but it's close enough to the original that I don't know. Well, it's not offensive, I guess. It's just drab a bit. This is the least complaining I'm gonna do though. They talk over the boss music. It's rancid. Yeah, it looks horrible. Hello, Akuma Joe. What kind of 4D future tech clipping tool are you using? Share X and then streamer bot magic that I didn't even come up with myself. Kamen Pantsu, hello. Feel my wrath. Jeez. Cyrus? I don't know who Cyrus is. I also don't want any spoilers. I haven't played the game in 20 years. Well, 25. I don't want to hear voices in Final Fantasy Tactics Combat unless it's the death scream from the original. Well, yeah, that one was good. The death scream was good. I remember it fondly. People seem to be being very vocal about it. So hopefully they put it in. But this thing about the voice acting during the combat is really concerning me. It's extremely cringe and shit. And I would like to just have the dialogue. So I see this. And what I want, what I would like in my brain right now that I'm sharing with you is I would have the I would want the voices when they talk, then there's a dialogue box, and I would always want the old graphics because this is not new graphics. These are the old graphics with a filter that makes them way worse. And then I wouldn't want these combat voice lines. And I'm sure that my wants are not gonna be fulfilled. Because I'm in Dino Land mindset, so I gotta go low expectation. Silver CDs. Yeah, that In the Zone WWF game was sick. I was never into wrestling. That game is just good. It's just great. I'm catching up with champ. Tales of Destiny is really good. The way you go around super speed in the cities, the amount of dot art in that game is incredible. That's a long ass game with many dungeons and areas and towns that all look different from each other and are so detailed in the pics. It's insane, Tales of Destiny, isn't it? Yeah, Tales of Destiny PS2 remake I've known for many years, and then I wanted to play it, and then I learned Japanese, and I didn't really want to play anymore. and then he got an English translation patch, and I couldn't give a shit. But yeah, I would probably play the original instead because it looks better, right? Go tonk with the random clips as usual. All right. Yeah. This looks like shit.
Bring sinners to account.
What? Whoa, shut up. Oh, dude, the monsters. There's a chocobo, there's a dragon. I should get like a goblin. I don't know if I should get a dragon or a chocobo. Or this dog. I definitely want a goblin. Why do you upload this like in such a cut way? Like, look at this. Look at this. Wait. Guess they need to cut the thing from the announcement it was taken from.
You asked for this. Back in your place.
Like, you can't do that. You can't have high-sounding fucking English, olden English, medieval, fucking timey, old-timey voice dialogue on top of fucking silly, super deformed anime sprites, and then say the name of the move out loud like you're trying to avenge Krillin, dude. You can't avenge Krillin in olden English, dude. You're fucking stupid as shit.
Back in your place.
You can't do that. It's mental.
Squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once.
No.
Time to prove myself.
Whatever, that's fine. All right, it's a cutscene. It's fun. Anyways, this does make me, you know, still want to play it because it's fast. Look at this. The archer, boom, boom, boom. Click, she's there. Click, attack, boom, boom, done. Even though you gotta confirm for the fucking, you know, the hit rate shit, you gotta confirm for that. And then there's this, which I guess it's fine, even though, you know, I can't tell between 5 and 6, but at least it tells you blue and red. Like 100%, whatever the fuck under 25% is. The prediction with the fake I don't know about you guys. To me, this makes it look worse than the original because of this UI with transparencies, and it's high res, right? So if I switch to it looks off. It's so shit the way they do these remasters. If I switch back to the old graphics, then I will have the lower resolution, nice chunky pixel art gameplay graphics, and then I will have the high res UI on top of it. That's shit. That is so shit. That's so fucking shit. And they keep doing this sort of things like that. Nobody realizes that this looks bad, or maybe nobody gives a fuck. So, you know, I'm the only one that gives a fuck. You left for 15 minutes. I'm still going at it. Nope. You missed the pirate PlayStation 1 game shit. Sorry. You missed the good part. Serves you right. Well, that's a Japanese manga thing, Father X Keeper. I just find it silly that they would introduce it in this game. It's so fucking silly and cringe. You can't introduce a thing that's popular in comic books for children in Japan to a game who's trying to appeal to a worldwide audience that has nothing to do with, say, comic books or cartoons. Right? I mean, it's bad enough already. They got no nose. They all Krillin. I guess I can't complain that they all fucking look like a Dragon Ball character, right? Yeah, it looks cheap. It's a shame because that's such a popular IP that people... It's such a popular IP, dude. It's like... Out of all the games in the world... That's gonna be like the game that has the most like mods out of like old games. that game has so many mods. I'm not talking about ROM hacks. Like these people, they call them mods, like ROM hacks that are full like overhauls or enhancement or add like classes and shit, right? It's like a fucking Steam Workshop game. And it's not really getting the treatment that I think people would want. So watching this gameplay video is making me less excited to play it. Does that make sense? Hell, I'm gonna buy that game on the 30th. If I can get a free copy, I fucking will. And then I'm gonna consider carefully whether I want to actually play that or the PS1 original. The original game also had them call out spells. I'm full of shit. Neo Freeman, hello. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Neo_Freeman. This is a joke about the fact that the text comes out. Nice resolution here. Fire 2. Yeah, but it's not gonna say Fire 2. That would be goofy and funny. It's gonna say this guy, all right? This guy right here is gonna come out sounding like it's got the biggest cock and 4 balls, and it's gonna say like, feel the wrath of the Demon King. And it's gonna be cringe as shit. But that was funny. Neo Freeman, thank you so much. 50 months. Man, it would be good if like, it would be good if you could disable them. It would be good if you could get the voice acting with the old graphics. Whatever. I feel more disillusioned, I made up a word, and hyped. I feel less hyped the more I talk about it. But I do want to play it. I do want to play it. I've been talking about it for years, and now this remaster is coming out, and I don't really give a shit. But then I see it's got the PSP localization, and trying the PSP localization while trying to put it on the PSP and spending 3 hours to hack the ISO to see if I can get the actual resolution, then finding out it looks too small at that point for me to play on the PSP. You know, I'm like, oh wow, this is the PSP localization. That's sick. I want to play with that. Nope. I don't know if I don't know what's gonna happen now. I guess I'm playing the remaster and put up with whatever shit they got going on. Did I change difficulty? No. I did not enter the options at all. And trust me, I understand how that works. If it's on hard or dangerous, I would know this. What's up, Golden Jewels? You saw a 90s Integrale. Man, at first I thought it was pasta. Are you talking about a car? Whatever you're talking about, you're obviously assuming I know what it is. I don't know what it is. I have no idea if it's pasta or a car. I'm guessing it's a car. Can I get it for my Switch 2? No, are you joking? I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. I don't have a PS5 or an X. I'm gonna get it for Steam. That's the only thing. I got a Steam. I don't got a Steam Deck. I just got plain Steam. It's a Lancia. Alright. Yeah, I'd just rather play the original Skeleton Menace, but when I saw it back then, I was bummed that it was only Japanese. You mentioned it was a gas station. I see. What's up, Nikita Lobo? because since it's coming on Steam, I think that people will make like a bunch of mods, right? That's a reasonable expectation. People will mod that game a lot over the years, and eventually we'll have like a ability to switch. Fuck. Like dialogue or no dialogue. Maybe they'll put a nice UI on it. I don't know. Ah, fuck, come on. Okay, nice. We're in. I don't know how long my hype for replaying Final Fantasy Tactics will last, but let's hope it lasts until the 30th of September. Until then, I'm still playing Onimusha Tactics. I'm still playing Jeanne d'Arc. And I will start on the next stream a playthrough of Astonisha Story on the PSP. I will emulate it. Thanks, Nikita Lobo. I'm really excited. I just finished chapter 2 in Jeanne d'Arc, and I did the first battle or two after that. I just finally got a new character. I've been like using less characters than I could because everybody was a bitch or cringe. And I just got like an elf lady with a bow that doesn't make sense because I didn't even know. Nice. Perfect. I didn't even know there were elves. Man, I'm so close to rage quitting this shit. And then I'm like, well, okay, she's not cringe. Cool. And she talks like she's from the Final Fantasy Tactics PSP localization. So I like her. This blonde elf chick with a bow. She's cool because I like archers. And the other archer you get, I'm not using because it's a bitch. It's the anime archetype character that's a weakling. And all he does is make you know how much of a bitch he is. Wait for me. Don't leave me behind. Oh. That kind of anime character, right? So I thought she was cool. But then I understood that she has sex with the cat furry character that I was fighting. So now I got her and him. Luckily, this ain't like Baldur's Gate where you have to go through loops and murder one of the two accidentally so that you can keep the other. So I'm just gonna use her and not him. But yeah, I'm playing with less characters than I could because I don't fucking like the characters. There's a dog, a wolf, and a cat now, and I ain't having any of that shit. So they're the guys that use axes too. So I'm using no axe users. Fuck. Any favorite? Of course not. Have you seen the cat? Are you a weeb? Are you a fucking weeb? Any favorite? No. I don't have favorites. Well, I guess the fat guy is the least cringe. Bertrand. He's really strong. They're just British. No! And they're French too. What the fuck? They're actually French. I'm talking about... I'm not gonna say it. You have to live with that now, Biko. I guess I gave it away at this point. I know they call them Therians, but I don't give a shit what they call them when they have no lore, no world building around them. You know? If it's a game with strong RPG elements, don't have shit in it if it's not properly built into the world. I think. But I can see how you would just like to have a lion dude and just, you know, take for granted that there's lion dudes in this world, and then suddenly a fucking elf can show up 10 hours in. Who does that? The original armlet wielders? Man, are you spoiling here? Do I need to ban you with your fucking moment badge? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Anyways, that game's good. good system, perfect mechanics, good AI. Actually have to do strategy in the battles. Onimusha Tactics is a piece of shit. Extremely easy. It's impossible to lose or die, even lose a single unit. The AI always just goes for the closest of your party members. Localization shit. I am level. I played 32 stages. I played 32 stages, and I don't know if I think I just got past the halfway point. Is there no skill shot in this game? No. You just the plunger doesn't even go into the rollover targets. They were introduced in the beginning. Dude, don't talk about characters that you see for 2 minutes in the intro. There's a guy who dies or whatever. So now I'm gonna have that in the back of my mind, knowing that it's gonna come back, or no way you would fucking mention it. You know? You're lucky I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I also didn't like the character design in their other games. Rogue Galaxy I liked, but the dungeons went on forever and the character design was weak. I thought. I mean, your main character is an anime guy who's blonde and has short hair. There's a lizard that was cool. It's probably a strong guy, a girl with a bow, and 2 robots. It wasn't that bad. Dark Cloud I haven't played. I've seen it. Dragon Quest VIII I played, and shortly after getting all 4 characters I dropped it because I didn't like the characters. So there you go. Wasn't Resonance of Fate also level 5? No, that was Tri-Ace, right? Anyways, Astonisha Story has got none of that. Astonisha Story is gonna be good. It's gonna be great. And it's gonna be good. I'm gonna play that on Sunday. The battle system is alright. In Rogue Galaxy, I thought. Rogue Galaxy was a cool-ass game with the Insectron tournament minigame and whatnot. It's just, you know, just... it fucking drags. Actually, back then, like, it would get stuck. For me, even though I had an original copy. That was a bummer. And I didn't finish it. Residence of Fate, you get into a dungeon, and before the dungeon is over, you forget that, you know, you're a teenager and you probably should be out hunting for girls or whatever. I remember liking Residence of Fate. I have it original, I think, too. And I don't know if I got out of the first fucking dungeon, dude. Because the first fucking dungeon is 6 million hours. That sucks. Perfect trap. Would you look at that? Never played anything with battle system like that. You sure? You ever was in elementary school and you play with coins like money coins and or whatever that's similar to that, and you have 3 of those. You ever fucking do that game as a kid, you guys? You guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody in chat knows what I'm talking about. You get the desk table at elementary school, and you go on one end of it, and you put the 3 coins in a triangle shape, and you flick the tip of the triangle, right? So that the coins scatter, and then it's the other player's turn, and what he has to do, he has to flick 1 coin through the other 2. That's the game. Now that is Resonance of Fate's battle system, quite literally. That is the entire game's battle system, quite literally. So I played that shit in elementary school. Hello, Nicolas Gagnon. You know what I'm talking about. I mentioned Joan d'Arc. It reminds me that there was a recent game with Joan d'Arc in it, and my friend complained that Joanna d'Arc wasn't hot enough in the new game. My friend is a she. Okay. A recent game with Joan d'Arc. That's the only interesting thing from that comment, dude. It's a PSP game. I don't know of any other game. Is there another? There's another game? Angry Wayne Gretzky, hello. People probably did that with Pogs as well. Whatever, I'm being cranky and complaining about games right now, but I'm playing it, I'm enjoying it. Onimusha Tactics is for when I'm taking a shit or I can't be bothered to use my brain at this point. I just want to finish it and then check the strategy guide. Oh, you won't believe it. The game is like, they give you like a ninja who's like a thief. There's never anything to steal. And then one of the characters has like an insta-death move that just never works. Yeah, game is like really underbaked and shit. Joan d'Arc, characters aside, is like extremely well made and polished. Sadly, it's 3D, but it looks pretty. It looks really pretty. She's one of the playable characters. I don't know what game that is. Don't you feel bad, Father X-Keeper? That kid, kids can be mean, dude. Don't you feel bad in hindsight? And you're even flexing about it? You're an evil sociopath. You stole... Think about this retroactively. Think about you today. Because if you're flexing about it now, I'm gonna assume that you will still do it. So think about it. You're a grown-ass man in your 40s with tintinitis, right? So basically a bitch. And I'm kidding. And you stole a kid's toys. You took them all away, all of them. That kid went home that day so fucking sad, and from that day, I guess that's the positive. He understood how tough life is. But that kid maybe, grew up to be a bully first, and then maybe worse. Maybe he became a killer. And that's because of you stealing half of his pogs. How do you feel about that? You're only forgiven if that guy became like a Takahiro Miyamoto, kicking developers in the back and making them do the #1 game, working 20 hours a day on no meals a day. In that case, you're forgiven. That banned pogs at your school. Yeah, dude. It's kids gambling. Some countries used to have a problem with channel points. You guys wanna... The mods, you wanna steer some drama up? Just make a fucking channel point prediction of whether I'm gonna kill the boss on this stream or not. You can do that. Some countries, because of gambling laws, have a problem with, or had problems with Twitch's channel point system, because you bet and shit, right? Actually, you could. There was this thing. Zanky will remember. There was this thing where you did a poll on Twitch, and people could add extra votes with bits. Man, I fucking stream Vandal Hearts, letting people decide with the poll what class to promote my dudes in. I probably paid a whole bill of electricity or whatever just with the fucking stream. No, I'm kidding. I have no recollection, but like that. But yeah, they removed that. Pangoji, hello. You could do that. They removed that. So that's tricky, probably. Ooh, stop. Nice. Okay, we're getting another attempt. If I end up not liking Final Fantasy Tactics and burning out on it immediately, I'm gonna play another tactical RPG. And it might just be Vandal Hearts again. But no, I wanna play Volfos, I wanna play Exaform, I wanna play a bunch of PC 98 tactical RPGs specifically. Like, I got a whole list. Jack, thank you for subscribing. Fully ignored. 86-month sub. Fully ignored. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jack. 86 months. What's up? I don't know, Zanky, but some dude from Spain got banned over it temporarily, if memory serves me. Alright, I saved that one miraculously, and not that one, because I couldn't. That was attempt number 6, I do believe. I'm not even getting mad anymore, because what point is there? This has got to be a psychological warfare at this point. Ads for free bits? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I get rid of shit like that. Fucking mobile game features. PSP Kick. You want recommendations? I made a whole list of interesting games. I'm excited at some point to try out the 3D action adventure game with Yuzo Koshiro music. I didn't even know he had Yuzo Koshiro music. I forget the other details, but like you pick a class and you investigate ancient Rome shit. Well, it would help if I remember the fucking name of it, you know? Patapon, this Patapon 1, 2, and 3. Why did you pick 2? There's an interesting pixel art game you might like. It's like a simple version of Dungeon Keeper. It's called... Are you ready? It's called... Holy Invasion of Privacy, bad men. What did I do to deserve this? That's the actual name of the game. And then I had to change and remove the first part to not get sued by Batman or whatever was making that joke first. You hate it? Cool. Well, fuck you then. Go play... No, Patapon's cool. I'm just kidding. I have Mercury. Oh no, don't fuck it up. Gameplay makes you mad? What gameplay, dude? Gameplay makes you mad? There's no gameplay. Anyways. I posted the list on my Discord. So maybe fucking search for that. But I have a list here of PSP games that I found interesting, and it's quite big, as you can see. I would have to boot up my PSP. Oh, Warriors of the Lost Empire. Warriors of the Lost Empire is the name. Warriors of the Lost Empire. Bitch. Warriors of the Lost Empire. What's up, Chris Parent? Should you be impressed? Yes. Always. If you're tuning in and you're not impressed, it may be time to seek therapy. I am very stubborn. Yeah. Both. Yeah, I made music for it. I didn't even know until I booted it up. And then I got past the intro, and it makes you select a character, so it looks very interesting, like it could be a hack and slash or like a 3D beat 'em up with like a cool dungeon system. It's what it looks like, right? But then I couldn't fuck around with it because my analog was disabled. I'm still waiting for my analog replacement. Okay, I need to shoot twice more. It looks ultimate. It looks ultimate. Man, lately you guys are talking like McCall 45 action figures. You know, when they made fucking dolls of Toy Story Woody and you would pull the fucking string out of his fucking boot and he would say, I got a snake in my boot. That's what you all look like. And it's fine when you guys do it, but when other streamers do that, it is so fucking cringe. You guys have no idea. Everybody's like, oh, ultimate, oh, this kid is ultimate, so sad, it's whatever the fuck else it says, generated. Fuck it. No, Goat Tongue, I'm not doing that. Instead, I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Fuck you. Look at this. Boom. Alright. Got the setup. Yeah, you guys all look fucking dumb as shit, dude. I say it how it is. You all look stupid to me when you talk like that. Because that's the thing about McCall. It's stupid, but it's funny, right? Or whatever. You guys can keep doing that. You guys are cool. I'm not gonna judge you on your vocabulary getting heavily influenced when talking about games. That's cool. I wish I had fucking McCall's memory. I just called him stupid, but if he's stupid, I'm ultra retarded. I can't remember shit. Meanwhile, he remembers all details of games and shit. I forget the ending of games I played 2 months ago, dude. I got brain damage. Oh! Nice. It isn't very umami. All right. It's not like Goldie imitates Ares. Imitates a strong word. Just get influenced, and the way I channel that strength is by just making fun of you and banning you guys. So it's a win-win, really. I don't use his vocabulary on stream though. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Fucking develop your own personality, dude. Carlos Menciaing your way to fucking streaming on Twitch. Hey, whoever said that, that's a good joke. Be patient, guys. I gotta keep the stream going somehow. This game is not being supportive of that. The game is not enough right now. Start calling us stoners. I'm gonna call you guys weebs because you're all weebs, I'm sure. Rig chat. What do you mean, the sound effects? Their fans approaching them all the time, just parroting punchlines they hear on their podcast. You get the same feeling from that. Well, is it like as a fan behavior, just, you know, you go up to fucking, I don't know, Ozzy Osbourne and you say rock and roll or whatever, then that's fine, right? Parroting the parrot? Hey, good one. Good one, chat. Oh, come on. All right. Yes. That will often work. Ah! Okay, twice in a row it didn't work. That's cursed. It's really bad. People are just talking about other streamers, Chris Barron too. Just like it's I can't complain. If I'm playing this game and talking about other games all the time, you should be allowed to watch me and talk about other streamers. At the very fucking least, right? Hello, I will be back. Very funny. Fucking shit. Late Gator, hello. Hello, Goaty. I hope you are doing well. Let's see. Am I doing well? Let's see what the game has to say about that. Welcome to the channel, Late Gator. Welcome. Okay. I'm calm. I'm being very calm here. Still trying to focus. Don't want to mess anything up. It is just a game of chance at this point. Exactly, Chris Parent. That's exactly what happened. I'm trying not to have that twice in a row. I am extremely looking forward to Sunday's stream because I'm really fucking excited about playing that game. Approaching 37 hours here. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. I fought the boss 5 times. The girlfriend stealing is part of all 3 boss fights. I fought the boss 3 times in a row without exiting the water table, which was insane. Okay. One more. Let's not get too excited. That was fucked up. Let's not do that again. For pinball today, Poison Bacon, welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude, one more. All right. Taking my socks off to do some primal gaming. We need to feel the soil underneath my toes. Hello, Ren Scott. Saw you before. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's good. That's good. No, that's not good. It looks good, but that's okay. Calm down. No. And then that's good. No, why is it doing that now? Okay, we got something here. Maybe we don't. We should calm down. That's good. Ball on the right flipper. Loop. Bounce back into the loop, please. Oh, that was scary as shit. Oh, that's it. That's it. Nope. Never mind. Close. Right flipper again. Go in the loop. Are you kidding me? That looks bad. Okay. Shit. Has to go in a particular way or it won't work. This is good. Close. That looks scary. Oh, that looks good. That looks scary. That looks good. Oh, jeez. Okay. Phase 1. I got the strat. I can wait a bit longer too. When it transforms, I can't beat that cutting. It's gonna be a lot harder. So I'll have to go sooner. I almost fucked that up. Here we go. I think I should try to just shoot to the boss. But... yeah, okay. It's all dimension of being fucked up, because the attacks bosses transform you back into ball form. Like yeah, that's about it. That's about the problem. Alright, let's just get another attempt at the boss right away. Or not. Boneyard mods, what happened? Hello. In the boss fights in this game, you have to prevent the bald guy circling around to you have to prevent him from kidnapping your girlfriend. Your pink girlfriend is at the back there, and if the bald guy riding a dino touches her, you lose the fight. The way you prevent him from kidnapping your girlfriend is you transform with the B button. While transformed, you consume your gauge in the bottom left. When the gauge goes to 0, you transform back into the ball form. When you transform and walk, you actually control your character. And what you need to do is you need to go and touch the bald guy, and he will reverse his course. So for a few seconds, you don't have to worry about him because he has to go around and get your girlfriend from the other side. In the meantime, you have to damage the boss. The problem with that boss's second phase is that he punches you. If he punches you, if you're transformed, you go back into ball form. So it gets ridiculously difficult to save your girlfriend. So I'm thinking I should go like full-on assault and actually just normally shoot the boss and then take it from there and figure out a way to still save my girlfriend. Seems super difficult because the transformation thing is super janky. Is really fucked up. The delay, the input and whatnot. So the fact that he cancels the transformation is really sad. Would have been more fair if maybe if it hits you, it drains one tick of the gauge for your transformation meter. That would be nice. It is very rough. You can attack him everywhere, so maybe easier to kill when the claws come out. So if I can survive maybe a cycle or two and just fully shoot him. Because when he's sleeping, you can't shoot him. You're just gonna drain because he's at the center and not moving. But when he's waking up, when he's awakened, right, in his second phase, it's got those claws, so you can just shoot those. You don't go back to the main table after failing the boss attempt. You stay in the water table. You don't want to get started on the woulda, shoulda, coulda with this game. Could have been better if, should have done this or that, because the list is longer than the list of things the game actually does. It's fucked up. This game was not tested, clearly. You see a lot of people, they didn't test this game. This is actually what happened. They did not test this game. They didn't have time. They probably didn't fucking finish working on the game and they shipped it. There's no way they test the game properly, because then you wouldn't have the water level being the mess that it is. Impossible, and with the magnet not working. You can't chalk shit like that up to, oh, they made it hard for rental protection. Nah, it's not it. It's just a fucked up game. You seen the fucking bugs? The ball clips through the fucking guard, dude. I don't mean this as a meme, but if somebody tested the game, I played more than they did. Easily. I played more than the developer had time to test his own game and play while developing it. Because there's no way they would have fucking kept the bug where the ball goes through the guard and shit like that. There's no way the water level would have stayed as fucked up as it is. And so on and so on and so on. Fuck. No one would rent this more than once. Hey! Maybe so. You know, it's really hard when you're in this predicament I am in. Because when you finally do get to that boss, you have so much pressure on that it's really easy to panic and fuck up. But, you know, I did the first phase well. I got the strat for that. And as for the second phase, I didn't really learn anything or do anything cool. And it seems like extreme fucking bullshit to just... Because he's fully punching. Like, he's fully punching, even though he's low, he's fully punching. So that means you can't just go... You have to take a really long route to go around walking to prevent the guy from stealing your girlfriend. Which means at that point, you can't really... do that. It doesn't work with the gauge, and if you do that, and if it does do work, you can't do that and take pop shots on the boss and damage him in the same time. You can't do that. So I'm thinking for the next chance that next time we get to the boss, I should just fucking try and bombard him. Hopefully he dies fast, because it's easier to hit than its first phase. So I should try something like that, and then feel it in the moment, like how to save my girlfriend. But killing the enemy should take priority over saving my girlfriend at next attempt. Oh, this boss here is skip because this is how fucked up the design of this game is, right? So that boss you see me skip is the boss of the main table, and even though it works in the same way, whereas that magnet, and if you get the ball in the magnet enough times, you get the boss. This boss is so easy to get to that I actively try not to get to it, because when you do, it resets your progress. That will get you eventually to the water table. So they put the magnet for this first boss in such a fucked up spot that you keep going in there and it resets the shit that you actually want to do in the table. It is infuriating. And even though it's the same magnet and it works in the same way, this one is super easy to get and the other one is fucking impossible to get because of the positioning. There's 3 bosses. Why do you say there's 5 of them? Did you look it up? Are you really trying to get banned today? Why would there be 5? There's 3 tables, 3 bosses. I have never beaten the water table boss. Should have trapped the ball. I blame chat. Oh, I gotta blame somebody. Oh, I'm gonna blame chat. Gotta blame chat. What's up, Bill Gavadi? I need a break. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45. I need to pee. I'll eat a boiled egg and stick the other one up my ass. Maybe that's gonna make me play better. So I'll be right back. You guys don't fight with each other and shit like that. In the meantime, here's the poll for subscribers to vote in and decide the next game in the Megamarathon. You can vote if you're subscribed or a supporter on Patreon or whatever the fuck else. I'll link the Patreon in chat because you can follow for free. Not because I'm asking you to pay. You can follow for free. I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I'll put on some good music in the meantime. The votes are permanent. So next time Beavis and Butthead comes up, it will again have 25 votes that you guys casted upon it. The letter we're going with is G. G is for Girl Zone. Alright, be nice. I'll be right back. You don't like Girl Zone music? What is wrong with you? I was eating. I ate a couple of things. Frank the Dank, welcome. Hello. You like this song? Check this one out. Hello, Marty.zone. I do that. I do that often, especially when it's hot. So nowadays, I take primal shit. I take primal shits where I got my Game Boy Advance. And the fact that I'm playing a Game Boy Advance or playing a shitty game on it even is not totally irrelevant, but quite so. And then I get naked. I like taking my socks off and feeling the ground with my feet as I poop. But then I also, you know, fully undress.
This is appropriate because you play this game like crap.
What? Like crap? We're talking food now? Like crap? I would offer my poo, but I don't give a shit. Goat tongue. You gotta stop this behavior where you link unrelated clips and now you got to link in image UR quotes. People like you either get ignored or banned, and I don't like ignoring people. Now, you being a long-time fan, so it's nicer that I can actually hover with my mouse and it shows me the picture. Sometimes that doesn't work. I think it works with image UR. I know with other stuff. Interesting. Mendel, hello. All right. What other songs are there? This one that goes like this. This one that goes like this. This one. You don't like this soundtrack? I have this game. I've streamed this game. How could you not like Girl Zone soundtrack? What's up, Thiago? There was one track I really liked. What? This one for the Staff Roll Pro because the last one is cool. I like this one. And I like this one. Yeah, Biko. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think you should start liking the Girl Zone soundtrack. Drum and bass. Don't know, depends. I'm not into that too much. It can get too much. Like Ape Escape soundtrack. I love Ape Escape soundtrack. Some tracks though, they just drill a hole in your brain and their shit. Unless you're doing methamphetamine, then I can only imagine that would be a good soundtrack. But it's something I imagine. I don't actually know what methamphetamine's like. I just gotta imagine, like Columbine and other shit like that. I can only imagine it. I can only imagine that stuff. I have to imagine it. You guys been imagining cool things lately? I haven't. Methamphetamine, I hear, is not cool. We had a boss attempt just before my break. And then I ate 2 eggs. They were soft-boiled, I guess is the term. Cut them in half. Salt, black pepper, olive oil. Had some mayonnaise with smoked paprika, so I put that on top. And there was some I found this jar of what you call sauerkraut. You know, that German thing, but it's just cabbage, right? But it was kind of prepared in that way because it was in a can, not a jar, in a can. It was cheap. A can, and like acidic, so like vinegar in it for sure. And as the can was running out, it was a big can, so we the cabbage, the sauerkraut, was then put in a frying pan with like a little bit of sugar, and that was a good meal I just had. All you guys were listening to the Girl Zone soundtrack. Yeah, soft boiled. As a kid, I used to like sauerkraut, whatever you pronounce that. And also, I used to like, I still do, I used to like centipede, like mustard. Mustard. You know, the plain yellow mustard that people don't like? I like that. I would ask for that as a child in restaurants for to go with the potato chips instead of just having ketchup and or mayonnaise. It made me feel like a badass, but I actually did like it, and I'm glad I did, because I fucking like to eat everything now. It's not a thing I don't like the taste of. I'm very proud of that. It's like top 3 things I'm proud of. Ranking really high up on the list is the fact that I eat everything. Real proud of that. You're not sure if you like shrimps? Well, then you're either a Jew or you're a bitch. Why would you not like shrimps? They're good. Jewish people don't eat. That's why I'd say Jewish, right? It's a thing as like kosher food, and shrimp. I think Jewish people don't eat kosher. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Jewish people, I think, don't eat stuff that is that like lives close to the soil underwater. So like shrimps and crabs, I think. They are very salty. What are you talking about? Salty. If they're salty, it's because somebody put salt in it. If they're very salty, it's because somebody put too much salt in it. It's the umami flavor. Oh, shit. The boss room activated. That's not good. Draining here is good. Saves us time. Mustard allergy? Oh, that sucks. One bowl left. I don't like the look of this. Let me drain on purpose. Speaking of allergies, I only have an allergy to dust mites. You could say I was involved in the great insect wars. But after months, I finally allowed myself again to get back on the train. And yesterday, I went out to procure food. And I went to 2 very specific places. And place number 2 will surprise you. It is not what you think. Watch the video until the end. First, I went to this spot that is just frozen food. They only sell frozen food. It's very nice on the inside. There was a homeless guy on the outside, which is not as frequent as I know it is for you guys. When I say you guys, I'm talking to American people, which constitute the entirety of the chat room, I think. So so clean inside, right? The spots like blue, all clean, and there's just frozen food. You know, nothing. Sometimes actually it's fancy. There's frozen food, and it's the second time I go, and I got just a bunch of like breaded chicken shit. So I got 8. Okay, listen to this whole, right? Maybe you watch some of those videos where, oh, great retro pickups. I got this game. I don't know what it's about, but it's gonna go on my shelf, and it was only $80. So I got 8 rat steaks. You know, the breaded frozen rat steaks? But they're not as bad. They're actually made of chicken, not rat this time. So that's cool, right? 8 of those. All right, listen up. 8 of those. 9 big, chunky, like this size, KFC pieces. Still got 3 in the fridge. Kentucky Fried Chicken, right? But not as greasy and deep fried as with KFC, because I buy them frozen and I just slap them in the air fryer with a bunch of olive oil, and they came out delicious, dude. They came out so... talking about frozen food, right? They came out really wet, and the chicken came out moist, and it was great. Homemade smoked paprika mayonnaise, homemade. And then a bunch of onion rings, also frozen. Must have been maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 of them. All of that was $20, which in this day and age, I think is pretty good. $20. Didn't eat the rat steaks. Those are gonna be used mostly for maybe burgers. But $20 was pretty good. $20. Then I went to a supermarket. This wasn't a supermarket, right? It was a frozen food shop. Went to a supermarket just for one thing. I'm finally allowing myself to feast on or consume again. I went to a supermarket because it's the only supermarket that sells this product of this brand, that size, that price, and for 70.99 euro each, I got myself 2 1-kilo jars of peanut fucking butter. It's been months. It's been months. You've seen the clips. You know what I'm capable of. At times I had a shelf with about 20-25 empty jars each in waiting to be cleaned up with a spatula. I'm not kidding. And I finally bought that shit again. I'm gonna open it tonight probably. Maybe with a yogurt, banana. I got allergies. Do you think I'm a bitch? No, I don't got allergies. No. All right, hold on.
It's good.
I'm gonna mute the microphone and scream. Oh. I was muted. I see my mistake. Bet now, hello. Thank you for the 51 bits, Zenki. You guys think my mental state is in an unstable predicament that I would resort to pretending my microphone is muted or something? I think Goaty deserves even a little something for putting up with Dino Pinball. Mr. Fui, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you liking the stream. I'm not sure I'm into the sympathy. I'm not sure I am into sympathy towards streamers. Should not be allowed. If there's a sentiment you guys should not be allowed on Twitch, is sympathy. I think that's really bad. I mean, I'm playing this game. I decided to play this game. Hell, I even bought this game. Injabayas, hello. If we don't, if this stream doesn't conclude anything more than we did already today, I don't know when Dino Land's coming back. I know that on Sunday I'm streaming that fantastic tactical RPG I really want to play. And, it's gonna be really tough to play this on Tuesday if things stay as they are right now instead of playing Astonisha Story again, but that's weak talk. Let's go back to the water table. Let me get the guard. Nice, perfect shot. Mr. Fui, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, attempt number 6, I believe, coming up. Maybe 7. We've seen the boss once today, which is one more time than last stream. Okay. Check this out. Witness this. Could not save that one. Father X Keeper with the $60 donation asks, are there any game you threw back on the to-play pile because they were taking too long or you just weren't feeling them? You are talking about the Megamarathon. So you're asking me, hey streamer, are you a fucking bitch? That's what you just asked me. Hey streamer, are you a fucking bitch? Hey streamer, is it true that you're a bitch? Hey streamer, is it true? Hey streamer, do you actually beat the games on this stream, on this stupid fucking demented format you came up with? Hey streamer, Hey streamer, you sure you didn't like play Romance of the Three Kingdoms but pretended to play that and instead you put the AI versus AI mode and called it beaten? That's a true story from other streamers, by the way. Hey streamer, you actually beat the games here, streamer? This is what you asked me. That's how I read that. Hey streamer, why are you calling Mr. Raiden a bitch? I would never do that. You know I wouldn't. Now I have to give a serious answer, and I don't like that I do. Mr. Raiden doesn't make such a big deal of being the manliest man among men of Twitch retro streamers that beats all the games and whatnot, and that he plays them because he wants them and not because they came up in a raffle or a poll, whatever. Because Mr. Raiden doesn't need to. Mr. Raiden doesn't have those sexual insecurities that I do. Man, I is so classy. Came out of that pickle like so easily too. Can't say anything back to that. It was perfect. That was perfect. Hello French Stoneberry. Hello Jiggy. You're really using that Hulk Hogan emote lately, huh? That's funny. That's funny, dude. Like, I don't know shit about wrestling, but like he just died. Nobody gave a fuck because Ozzy Osbourne had just died, and he was pretty fucking hated from what I gather. And he just go out there using his emote a lot. That's funny. I like that. Come on. One more. Fuck. Okay, good. Nice. Oh! You love Hulk Hogan? Wasn't he fully booed recently? Like he came out, big deal, and he was just booed? You cared more about Hulk Hogan than you did about Ozzy Osbourne? I mean, it's my fault, but that's already kind of weird conversation, like which celebrity is better. It's pretty lame. But, I don't know, dude. I think you're out of your mind. Stardog Billionaire, hello. Hulk Hogan is a legend. Hashtag fucking acronyms I don't give a shit about. Nice fucking acronym. I'm afraid to read that shit out loud. Maybe I get cancelled. Hey, Stardog Billionaire, welcome. Man, I think I need to open this can of worm and steer the pod, because I know you guys are all Americans, so you guys all like fucking wrestling, but come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Really? Really? What's up, 1CCZO? I have a hard time feeling something for a drugged out British rocker I can't understand. What's the... Is the... Wait. People all capsing racist down. What the fuck did you just say? All capsing. I refuse to read any further comment from you, Nikita Lobo, today. You are gonna be given the silence. I don't know what the fuck you tried to type there. Dude, Ozzy Osbourne rules. Obviously, I care more about that kind of stuff than wrestling, but you're comparing a widely consumed art form, which is music, to a more niche, surely, in comparison, form of entertainment, which is wrestling, right? Ah, look at that shit. I'm trolling, but I'm not trolling. I'm being provocative on purpose, but I'm not trolling, right? You think there's no reason? There is. Come on, they died the same week. We're having a fucking live. Have you seen this fucking game, dude? Have you seen this fucking game? Do you have a brain cell extra there that can take a second away from playing hide and seek with the other fucking brain cell you have and understand that I'm fucking grasping, scraping the bottom of the barrel to try and provoke any form of engagement from the chat, which is why you're allowed to type stuff like all capsing racing down? I have no fucking idea what you mean. And yet, I need you typing pointless fucking shit so I can pretend like I give a fuck and yell at your ass so that somebody can laugh about it, hopefully you, and then I survive 2 minutes longer in this fucking game. Do you understand? I can only play this game because you guys are there in the chat room. I'm not actually that fucking crazy. Right. Now, to a more interesting point, Jiggy says it's fair to say that Hogan was a bigger star than Ozzy at a point in time. Now that's an interesting conversation, albeit very anal and, you know, but that is interesting. Thiago, I'm just fucking around, don't worry about it. And I'm here because no one else plays the games you play. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You should come visit Twitch's retro category. People play the weirdest shit lately. But yeah, that's a fair point. However, you know, it's like saying not to take away from it. Kind of like Hulk Hogan was kind of like I want to say Hulk Hogan was to pro wrestling like Conor McGregor was to the UFC, but the thing is, Conor McGregor's fame was a lot bigger than the pool he was in, which was the one of MMA, and Hulk Hogan was in pro wrestling, which was already, you know, was a big thing nonetheless. And I had something else to put in there, but then I forgot, so my bad. That was gonna make sense, though, I promise. It was going to make sense. 0 hits on the magnet. Nice. I'm not sure about that, though, Jiggy. Like, Ozzy had basically his own reality TV show, which was massive. I'm not like Seinfeld levels, but I gather it was really fucking massive. And you know, Black Sabbath is fucking top 5 fucking, I don't know, dude, most famous bands, but that doesn't count because it's the band. I don't know, what's the top 5 most famous bands? You got Beatles, Rolling Stones, Metallica, I guess. Fucking Metallica. Black Sabbath, right? Motorhead? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't like music. Just like games. Scotty 2 Hotty and Rikishi are my favorite wrestlers. And I only like Rikishi because he's the tag team partner of Scotty 2 Hotty. That is my 5 cents on pro wrestling. Queen. Yeah. You watching UFC? I like UFC. I haven't followed anything in like maybe almost in like quite a few months. Cause I yeah, whatever. Oh, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? The ball got stuck in the fucking flipper. So when I let go, it got it. The ball got stuck on the flipper. That's why you see me nudge all the time. Whatever, dude. The ball got stuck on the flip. I don't. Hogan had a reality TV show.
Okay, let's do it.
I didn't even know that. Rhapsody, shut up. This is your karma for the bullshit conversation. I agree. I knew that going in. I just was hoping I wouldn't be punished in the game. I mean, that gave me 0 hits on the magnet up to that point, so I don't even know why I'm getting mad at this point. Yeah, you can't really use metrics like that. It's not worth dissecting it. Just interesting to point it out and maybe argue about it for 5 minutes. Hogan knows best. The Osbournes also went on for 4 seasons. It's pretty good. I watched it just now, actually. It was funny. Metal music? Oh. Well, no. I just meant music in general. That's what I meant. And I don't know if you're going with labels. I don't know that you can call, that you should call, or that people did call Black Sabbath and especially Ozzy Osbourne stuff as metal. But yeah, no, I was just referring to music in general. Ozzy Osbourne got called out at a meeting, a party or whatever by the President of the United States of America, George Bush. This isn't to say that he is. It's not. I'm not talking about Osbourne's popularity versus Hulk Hogan's popularity, because that's dumb. We don't care about that. I'm just talking, that probably wouldn't happen if it was like a fucking James Hetfield or a metal frontman. It's just like a rock star, right? I think that's the term. What do you think? Yeah, they definitely transcended the field for sure. So did Conor McGregor, and that's really bad to see. Dude's fully always on cocaine, just doing anything but fighting. Getting sued, punching people. Fucking hell. Thunder in Paradise. SGF played a Sega CD video game. I don't know who SGF is. There's a... Okay, I don't know about that one. I heard about Space Ghost to Coast, whatever. I forget why. Why metalheads got into UFC that often, it's very strange to me. I promised I wouldn't fucking engage with your half-baked chat comments anymore today, Nikita Lobo. But what are you even talking about? That people that like metal also like UFC? Or that people that like metal, they get into fighting? I like martial arts, and I like violence. Violence is entertaining. Why the fuck do you think in ancient times you had arenas and whatnot? Is that difficult to comprehend? It's got nothing to do with metal. You think, what are you, a fucking 2001 American TV news media reporter? Marilyn Manson and Doom are responsible for school shootings. What the fuck? What's up, Shilray? Metalheads like violence, dude. Ugh. Fuck, I got a nice quote here. Fuck, let's see if I, okay. I don't have the quote, but I was this because it's all the feed and I watch the TV show, right? So Ozzy Osbourne said that, and it was funny to me. It was just funny, right? It's a funny guy. It said like I don't know if it's his line. I just heard him say it. It was like
Okay, let's do it.
something along the lines of metalheads are nice people pretending to be bad guys. Hippies are bad guys pretending to be nice people. That was funny. Anyways, that's dumb. I also did a lot of martial arts as a kid. So I'm into I'm not into MMA particularly, I just like martial arts. And I find the UFC very entertaining. I need a scapegoat. Obviously, at this point in the stream. I am grateful for that. Zinkfinger, hello. Let me let these dudes spawn. How's everybody doing? I talked about my food. You guys haven't been talking about food at all lately. That's sad. Yeah, I also am big on Megadeth. Grew up with that and other bands a lot. I went to like fucking 4 concerts by now. But it's just freaking getting a bit cringe. Okay, fucking hell. Hulk Hogan was in Rocky, dude. Who's more famous? Hulk Hogan or Mike Tyson? Tyson. What's up, NES Atlas? You say that because you got NES in your nickname and Mike Tyson has an NES game with his name on it and Hulk Hogan doesn't? Maybe about equal. I don't know, I would still argue every time that even though these are people that are such big celebrities that transcended their niche, as Jiggy would eloquently put it, I mean, if you are in the field that is more famous, that kind of edges it towards me. You know, it's kind of more, I would give it to Mike Tyson. Boxing is more popular. At least it used to be. Boxing's pretty shit nowadays, isn't it? I would wager. Well, we're at this point we're having conversations that it's like it could be somebody's last conversation right here because these are old timers at this point. But I would guess more people know about Mike Tyson than they do about Hulk Hogan. Mike Tyson's mystery is funny as shit. And Norm Macdonald is in it. Yeah. Who cares about modern stuff anyway? That's only valid as a comment if you're talking about video games. And even then, it's good to keep an eye out.
Okay, let's do it.
It's good to keep an eye out, and one of the reasons is also so that you can appreciate fucking old games better. Obvious reasons. Yeah, because boxing was super popular everywhere, not just in the USA. Not saying pro wrestling wasn't, but less so, right? Norm plays a pigeon, yes, who goes by the name of Pigeon. Oh yeah, for sure, Zenki. People, I know people. My cousin's always been deeply into wrestling. For example, for sure, yeah. It's been I don't know what the timeline looks like in America, but in Italy, it wasn't really popular until like around 2000, right? I think. I don't remember it was around or people cared or talked about it around the time of the PlayStation 1, for example. But by the time the PlayStation 2 was out, dude, everybody knew and cared about pro wrestling. Fucking all those SmackDown versus Raw video games and shit like that were really popular, for example. Most people don't know Tyson from watching his fights. Really? Mike Tyson's fights are very, very noteworthy. Not that it's got anything to do with the point in particular, just saying. Mike Tyson was the most dominant and youngest heavyweight champion. And the thing about Mike Tyson was that he was shorter. And he would nuke. And fucking... What am I doing here? Don't I have to go up still? Oh yeah, I killed the guy, that's why I'm down here. It's really impressive. That's why he got famous, because of his fights. Well, duh, I guess. But it was really a phenomenon. I'm trying to scroll, Jiggy. Right now, I see. Right now, I can see your question, but it's like flickering on my screen. It's like I'm trying really hard here. I bought a hyper fucking. Okay. Welcome back, fucking hyper scroll by Logitech. Man, well, are they fixing this bug or what? Should I go streaming? Should I change? Should I stream on Kick? I can't fucking read chat. I can't scroll up. Yeah, I did watch his fights. Yeah, I did. Remember when I was a teenager, my friend's family paid for the Tyson fight, and then it was over in less than 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying if you're streaming and want to catch up with the messages, dude. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, last fucking man. Am I gonna drain? Okay. Okay, last ball, but I already got the guard, so it's pretty safe. I should start using Chatty, maybe. Aldo Baratsuti, what's up? Yeah, they, yeah, I remember that. You know, I remember where I was. I remember I was at this rented summer house we would rent. So I was like less than 10. And it was my mom and my dad, and we're watching Tyson versus Holyfield on TV. And Tyson gets pissed off and bites off a piece of Evander Holyfield's ear. And I remember that. Like, I remember where I was while I was watching it, which to me is huge, because I don't remember shit. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get Alzheimer's when I'm old at this rate, and I'm gonna be streaming Dino Land like every day for 6 years, and you guys are just gonna donate out of sympathy. That's my nightmare. Something like that. Something like that. Anyways, as long as you guys understand that while I would like to pivot the conversation mostly towards and around games or food, if it's a conversation about topics I'm not necessarily super interested in, but it is a conversation that is in chat, that shit's good. I like it. I appreciate it. It owns and whatever, right? And I need it like I need fucking olive oil on toasted bread, especially if I'm playing this fucking game right here. Yeah, it was losing in that fight. That's why I got mad. Okay, hold on. Gotta focus. And don't get me wrong, I do want to beat this game. I do want to play this game. I would play something else otherwise. Fuck, come on, dude. Need 3 shots through the gate to begin things. I won. That's one. My thumb farted. My thumb brain farted. There you go. No. Okay, last one. Fucking barely reacted in time. Okay. Got a setup. Let's get lucky. What did I do? What did I do that for? I was reacting like I don't have a guard up. It's ugly. Try this and see if it fixes your screen. Remind me after. I can't get distracted right now. It's not healthy. Stop! Okay. Oh, that's good. Yes. I saw that happen too. There's nothing you can fucking do. Oh, dude. Fuck. Pause, post chat, scroll only. Still can't scroll up, it's bugged. Where is that? You got white mode? Deleted message. Post chat. Scroll only. Okay. It did not fix it. Put it on mouse over. I'll try to change it again if it fucks up again. What's up, Ikari? Once. I got to the boss once. What's up, Paul Van the Huge? No, it doesn't work. There you go. It bugged again. I clicked. Doesn't work. Let me change that again. Pause chat. It's not because it's pausing, you know? Anyway, mouse over. Let's see if that fixes it. Now I have the annoying fucking thing on the bottom. Oh, no, it's bugging again. Anyways, nice picture, Ryan Scott. All right. Fuck. Oh, dude. What's the word? What's the word? It's shit. This is particularly flattening, deflating. It's particularly deflating now as an experience to try and beat this, because we had that one stream where we fought the boss multiple times. And now in 2 streams, like for like fucking 8 hours or whatever, we fought the boss once. So it is daunting. That is so out of my control. Like, it is not because of performance, right? I didn't fuck up. I just got lucky. And or I am now getting unlucky. That's bad. This turned into trying to beat the witch inside of the Pantheon in fucking Q Tenkai Fantastic Pinball. This turned into just that. Out of my control, up to luck, pinball game. That's fucked up and that I still really want to beat. I am at the mercy of my own obsession right now. And I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just driving me crazy, dude. I feel like biting somebody's ear off. Shit. Anyways. Should reheat those 3 pieces of frozen Kentucky Fried Chicken I got left tonight. I think I'm also having pasta. I got some ragu from outside sources, which should be good. So that's what's on the menu for dinner. What about you guys? Any American food you want to share? Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Now I kill these bastards and we get back in the wonder table and we fight the boss. And please no, I am going to rage quit the game. If I enter the boss room now, I'm going to rage quit. If I enter that boss room, it's going to be an accident. It's going to reset everything. Chili con carne. What goes in that other than chili and meat, obviously? No, they were not, Ikari. Obviously, the developer of this game wasn't kicked and punched enough. It's the kind of developer that if they got kicked and... No! Okay, we're good. It's the kind of developer that if they got kicked in the back, that would actually care for their health and their pain would register instead of only caring that the computer was still working. I'm never gonna rage quit this game, dude. You fell for it. You think I'm a little bitch? I don't move on until I beat this. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna bully myself into beating this. It's the only way for me. Fuck. It's gonna be a nice... bean, tomato sauce, onion, spices. Nice. And just ground beef. What kind of ground beef do you use? Is it pork or is it sorry, is it pork or is it beef? Or maybe a mixture, or maybe it's veal. I will ban you if you do that. I will be back. I will ban you. You can fucking be sure of that. I will ban you. I will ban your dog from Twitch as well after I ban you. Spaghetti with pork. It sucked. Something okay, so depends on the part of the pork and whatever, right? But something nice you can do is you can make a tomato sauce with some part. It can be like a sausage, but mostly you use like this. These kind of things, which maybe are cheap. They're not exactly ribs. They kind of are. And maybe you mix in some sausage, and then you make slow cooking just tomato sauce with it, and then it comes off as a dope, wicked sauce that you can use for pasta. Pretty much, that's common for pork, and then you get to eat the meat as well, of course, which is nice. Other than that, you know, you would have to look into pancetta or guanciale and classic shit. Nice, we're getting another attempt, it looks like. Unless we drain. You've got most WolfTeam Mega Drive games. I wonder if they made more Mega CD games than Mega Drive games. I think they made more Mega CD games than Mega Drive games. Maybe. Local pizza joint for lunch? Sick. Well, I don't know, dude. You guys pretty disgusting with that. Put like chicken and barbecue sauce on pizza, so it's fucked up. What's up, Grim? Man, I can't even say I wish this was Sonic Spinball, because Sonic Spinball is equally fucked up. Those are the two worst pinball games on Mega Drive, as far as I know. Sonic Spinball is a super cool game, but you can't aim for shit. So you can't make any of the shots. This game you can aim, somewhat. It's still worse. Okay, here we go. Probably the 10th time we get in today. Oh god, barely saved it. I could have trapped that one. Did not react in time. Okay. 1, 2. Very good. And drained. Nope. Saved. A sewer table. Hello, Bets Gin. You can aim in Sonic Spinball. I disagree. Fully disagree. There are less angles in Sonic Spinball shots that there are in my grandma's knee. And she had knee problems and she's dead. Way Out West, hello. Oh, I tried to scroll and it didn't bug this time. Maybe I fixed it alone. All on my own. Sick. I have to agree, Skeleton Menace, this game is extremely fucking borked. There was one attempt, Way Out West, one attempt. And I got to the second phase and immediately died because he punched me while transforming and fucked everything up. Would the Dinos make a good pizza topping? No. Jean Shefford. 3 attempts? No, I was referring to how many times I've gotten into water tables if I was saying that kind of stuff. I've got to the boss just once today, which is pretty sad. Claws? Wait, how do you call a crab's claws? Not claws, you call them... pinchers? Wait, what do you call a crab's hands in the English language? Is it pinchers? Pincers, not pinchers. Right, pincers. Pinchers. Because they pinch. I am a pinball game dev and I'm studying the game. Thanks to the stream. Oh, man. This code is pretty poor. Yeah, I mean, you're probably a guy in your early 40s, you know, in 2025, and you got a family and a full-time job, and you're gonna do this as a passion project. It's gonna take you, you know, 2 years or whatever. And then this guy in his 20s, professionally and paid, belted this shit out in 2 months. Think about that. There's a lesson there for you, new game dev, and I don't actually know what it is. I don't really care about it. However, that's cool. That you're making a pinball game. Don't get me wrong, I like that. I like pinball games a lot. I wish there were more. Well, not really, because I haven't played the cool ones that I would want to play. So, but it is a genre that, you know, it's really cool, and there's not a lot of games in the genre. But there's other genres where, you know, lacking. Ooh, we may get another attempt. Recently I got obsessed about the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're making a pinball game, huh? You watching this stream? You're gonna implement any of the fucking gold mechanics that went gold for the master of Dino Land on the Mega Drive, such as rollover targets that aren't actually rollover targets, or rollover targets that you don't fucking get to while fucking slinging the ball through the plunger, or magnets that don't attract your ball, or spelling out the name of the table but by going through the letters with the ball, like that. See how I just lit up the D? Fuck. Typical pinball game takes us 2 years. It's dystopian that I nailed it. Pinchetta. I'm mostly memeing. You have 0 things to take away from this game, other than the fact that pinball video games are dope because you can put enemies and monsters in it. There are 0 things that should be an inspiration in this game, I think. Well, the walking around part's not bad, it's just done poorly. Like, imagine, like, you know, there's a million things you could do with this game and make it good, but imagine just the quirk of this game, which is that you can walk around, right? But only during boss battles, even though maybe to let them test and debug, but there is a code. Slashing Thrashing Super Ninja, thank you so much for the 55 months. The SNES does this NES have any pinball games? I'm sure it does. I can't think of a single one. So there's a code that you can put in like the title screen or whatever that makes you walk with the B button. You transform just like you do in boss fights. You're right, Jockey Crush, of course, the spin-off. What else though? Just that? the game would be a lot better off if it did have that mechanic. And imagine you could just have simply a gauge. You could have a gauge just like in the boss that refills, but then, you know, it kind of would be a bit too easy to do every shot and whatever you do. A more interesting way to do that would be if you had to do some shots or hit some targets to restore your gauge. That would have been a nice design idea. Pinball Dreams. Somebody mentioned Pinball Dreams on the SNES last stream. I was like, wait, that's on SNES? Pinball Dreams is on the SNES? Is it good? Kamen Rider. Thank you again so much, Slashing Trash and Super Ninja. I appreciate you. Thanks for everybody tuning in and chatting and whatnot as well. Super Pinball Behind the Mask. I've never heard of that one. I got hair stuck in my glasses. No, it's annoying as shit. Let me fix it. Oh. Goldie! Okay, one more target. I didn't plan to stream long today. I was a bit video game depressed by the other stream. And I've done a big stream on Sunday. And then the Dino Land stream from Tuesday just sort of wrecked me a little bit. Inside and outside. And I kind of want to preserve energies to do a big stream on Sunday for this PSP tactical RPG, which is a remake of a Korean DOS game, which I am extremely pumped about. It looks so fucking good. So I'm gonna stream that next stream on Sunday. Kaze. Did they do the... is that game shitty? There's a PS1 Power Ranger shitty pinball game on PS1. Just wondering if it's the same devs as either that or the Kamen Rider one. Just blindly shooting now. Extreme Pinball. Extreme Pinball. Yeah, I've tried to find this game again with chat at some point. There was but I couldn't remember. There was this DOS pinball game I had as a kid that I would play. And I had this fond memory of my father getting high scores in it and writing funny shit on it. Because he could write like full sentences. He would write shit like, I bested myself yet again or whatever. And I only have like a vague memory of one of the levels, so I'd have to go through them all again to realize. But I think one was like, one level was like roller coaster themed. But maybe it wasn't, it was a fake memory. It was actually like a biplane, like airplane, a biplane themed. Because I think that's what came out last time we checked on that. Fucking died again.
Okay, let's do it.
Battle Power Rangers Zeo Pinball. I don't think that's the one I played. Or maybe it is. No, this was the only pinball video game by WolfTeam. Chris Parent. WolfTeam did not make any other pinball games. There is a version of this, posthumous, for the X68000, which is very interesting. because WolfTeam typically would port their X68000 games on the Mega Drive. Wow, I triggered a slot, but not really. It didn't give me anything because the ball got out. So I'd be really interested to check out the X68000 version, not necessarily play it after this, to see what it changes. Maybe they fix some of the majestic bugs. Pinball Fantasies. Fireball, hello. I'm gonna look that up. I'm sure this came up in conversation years ago, so I'm sure I looked at it already, but I want to look at it again. DOS Pinball Fantasies. I was little. Could have been this one. Stones and Bones. Bill and Dollar. Wait, that's a fucking roller coaster, dude. Isn't it? EA Dice, dude. Of hardcore or ultra core fame. Partyland. That's the one I already clicked. Oh, I'm not showing shit on screen. My bad. I was browsing this. Well, no, I'm beating all the Mega Drive games, Chris Parents, so that wouldn't work, would it? Oh, yeah. This fucking publisher's got the best fucking logo of all times, dude. Digital Illusions, aka EA Dice. Well, you can't put in a really long name, so it wouldn't be this one. Right? It wouldn't be this one. It doesn't let you put in more than 3 letters, so it's not Pinball Fantasies, right? This one's funny. It's just hugging both ladies. Yeah, this one doesn't seem familiar either. Fucking Amiga ass music, all the sound on either the left or the right ear. Alright. I think that was a tracker. I think that was the actual menu for the game. Slam Tilt is really good. Slam Tilt is really good. I had the Demon Woman table. I forget the name right now. Featured in Gamer of the Year. Whatever of the 2 and only editions of it. The pixel art in that game and the music is very good. And the physics look decent as well. Night of the Demon, cool. Chris Parent, yeah, this is the main focus of this channel. As you can see, that's the layout, that's what's telling you. Games beaten, total timer. You know. I get that I play cool shit and my face is handsome, but it wouldn't hurt to move your eyeballs around a little bit. Huh? 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 Physical pinball. Yeah. I appreciate the games in more modern times that recreate actual pinball tables, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to have played the real tables that I played in video game format, like Gorgar or Tales of the Arabian Night and many others. Lost video games. It's a Mega Drive game that has a mission on top of a metro train. Ooh. Okay, don't drain. Okay, I got the guard. I don't know what to tell you, Grim Maple. On top of a train? A subway train. A subway station train. I can think inside, I can think other trains on top of a subway train or something similar to that. I don't know. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Log from Blammo, what's up? Oh, AI is gonna be really bad with that, and it's gonna make up games actively. But let's try that. It's not gonna work though. This ChatGPT is really bad with that sort of stuff. Like, that's too specific, you know? But it's a good idea. Okay, I got the setup. Can we survive long enough to get the required amount of hits on the magnet and fight the boss again? And rescue the president's daughter. Good start. Also, Grim, you're from Russia, so fucking could have been like a bootleg or whatever. It's gonna be hard. You gotta be kidding me. All right. I'm having one more attempt, then I'm going offline. Darkest depths of Mordor, hello. I'm tired of this shit. Fuck this. Last one. I'm not having two more attempts at this today. I obviously need to stay clear of this game for a while, then come back and beat it in the first hour of the stream next time. It's obviously what needs to happen. So we'll see. For now, last attempt, whatever happens, fuck it. And then Sunday, we start Astonisha story on PSP. I'm really excited for that. And Tuesday after that, I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to play this that Tuesday. It's gonna be a really hard thing to do. So I'm probably not going to. But we'll see. Anything can happen. I know, Shilrai, I want to move things forwards. I really do, but... oh, it's not happening. Oh, shit. Fuck. Dick. Suck. Come on. I hear weird noises, but it's like a fucking windy outside. Check my phone real quick. Today I found a wallet in the building and whatever. It was from some guy, so I have some dude's wallet. Looks like a dork. It's a cool wallet though, like green, dark green leather. There's 20 bucks inside, I think. I only checked the name, took a picture of the document to share it, and I checked the if it had cash. It's 20 bucks. It's yours. Not that much of a dork. Just regular. It's like cards and shit, so I couldn't just leave it there. Somebody was gonna steal it, or at least, you know, steal the 20 bucks. You know what you can buy with 20 bucks? You can buy like 4 bottles of Pepsi and 2 jars of peanut butter. That's 4 liters of Pepsi and 2 kilos of peanut butter, 20 bucks. Or about 15 onion rings, 9 pieces of Kentucky Fried Chicken, and 8 chicken breaded steaks, all at 20 bucks, all frozen, 20 bucks. Yeah, I left a pink post-it. I left a pink post-it note, duct taped in the inside. Yeah, John Shepard. Word. Look at that. Did you see that? You know, in 38 hours, that shit's happened about 10 times by now. At least 10 times. I would say 12 if I had to guess.
Okay, let's do it.
I am sorry to say this because I was excited to play this game, and I have a copy of this game because I was excited to have and play a WolfTeam Mega Drive pinball game, you know, and shit. But this is one of the worst games on the Mega Drive, if not the worst game on Mega Drive. This is, as far as I know, and as much as I can think of right now, as far as I can think of games right now, this is the worst original Mega Drive game that I can think of. Because it's offensively bad, totally unfriendly, annoying with its table design layout, and bugged to death. I have lost at least 5 or 6 water table attempts to the ball glitching and clipping through the guard in between my flippers. That alone doesn't do shit, but you know, it says a lot. Oh, you're doing that game dev thing about like advertising your game in the chat? Alright. Hey guys, go play Chris Parent 2's game. It's on Steam. It's called Honey Pop. That is Hunie Pop. Like popsicle. He's worked really hard on it. He even involved his entire family on it. He did. He told me so. Oh. What other shit games did WolfTeam do? Nothing is offensive, for sure. Unless you look at like conversions or whatever. But still. What's up, Noru? Yeah, there's no way this isn't WolfTeam's worst game by far, dude. There's no way in hell. There's no way. In hell or wherever Akishino is. Ooh, we got a setup where we could make a shot here. That would work perfectly. That's not the shot. Fuck. The music's real good though in this game. Yes, Queen 2 Live, what's up? Nah, we got to 10 million before. You do get a 1-up though. You get an extra ball at least, so that's cool. That's cool. It's also the high score, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Crocodile, what's up? No. Did not kill the water boss yet. I will, but... Okay. Let's do that now. Let's do that right now. Gonna do that right now. I called it. This is the last attempt I have at this shit today. I need to cleanse my system. This is actually it's fucking with my organism. Oh.
Okay, let's do it.
One more. I'm not done yet. Hello, Space Uppercopter. Hello, Oni Ken. I was looking at chat. Don't look at chat. I do have psychological damage. I do. Oh, I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse from game. I need a game douche, you know? I need to do a video game douche. I need video game douching from the putrid Dino Land Gaming. Oh, wow. Should hit 10 million and get a extra ball, so that helps, because being on your last ball sucks. Because you can like trigger the water table. You could get all blues there, the top right, which is what I'm constantly trying to do, and then die. So you lose that. If they fix the bugs, the game would still be fucking awful. Because the table layout fucking sucks. And the water table is impossible, and other million things. I'm yawning, I'm cussing, I'm getting flustered. I'm a bad streamer. I became a bad streamer. Akishino turned me into a bad streamer, and I almost drained on the last ball. I got it done, but now I'm about to fucking drain, and that's bad. Let me get the fucking guard up. Nice. Okay, we should be safe. Never mind. I was fucking 7,000 points away. That's a booger on any of the fucking drop targets. A booger would have given me 7,000 to get the fucking 10 million for the extra ball.
Okay, let's do it.
Now it doesn't matter. Now I don't care that I get the extra ball. And I don't care. Don't care. That's where Akishino dragged me. To the depths of hell, where you hit 10 million, you get a fucking hype jingle and you don't care. How disgusting is that? Putrid streaming. Sewer tier of streaming right now. Gotta cleanse. Gotta cleanse. Gotta have a video game douche on Sunday. I hope this is one of those cases where you step away and then you get back at it and you beat it immediately. Even though performance has very little to do with this game, but I hope that's the case. Okay, that's a good setup. Oh gosh. If I can make this shot. Ah, fuck. Alright. Good ball physics. I think that's very unimportant to have good physics. But yeah, I think Devil Crash on the Mega Drive has good physics, even though sometimes it has really jerky physics when the ball goes down the flipper. It looks like a bug. But yeah. Yo, bro. Kid Gabula. I'm no kids, bro. I'm a fucking inferior child, youngest of 3. What do you mean, yo, bro? Yo, bro is the name of a sick PC Engine game with Beach Boys music, which is also fucking impossible. It's called Yo, bro. You can say yo, bro if you're talking about a video game. Otherwise, yo, bro, what's up? It's cool. Don't worry about it. Call me in a bad moment, bro. Next, you're gonna tell me it stars a skateboarding bear. Fuck, do you know about the game or did you look it up? It's true, it does. It's a cool game. It's a game I'm happy I streamed. I liked, but I didn't bother finish because it was too fucking hard and long. Didn't want to start over a million times. The sequel, Camp Beach, California. Fuck, I forget the name. Sequel's totally different, less unique, but way better and cooler game, worth playing through. Jeez, is that the game with the mini games? No. Not at all. I'm trying to think. Are you thinking of... Fuck, if I figure out which game you're thinking of, you gotta suck my dick. Are you thinking of Nico Nico Poon? Oh, of course gonna suck my dick now. Are you thinking of Nico Nico Poon? Okay, I gotta go down and kill the dinos. Let's not get too distracted. I got my last attempt here. Get the guard. Oh, for fuck's sake, get the guard up. No? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. And no, it doesn't have mini games. Yo, bro is like top down with weird controls. You gotta like rescue kids. And the kids have like these elaborate death animations. Like the kids that died that you're supposed to rescue in this friendly recycle ecological game or whatever. the most animated thing in the game is the kids dying in a million different ways. And then you have a slingshot and you kill like generators of enemies like Gauntlet or whatever. It's really hard. And the sequel is just a side-scrolling normal game with a stupid engine gas mechanic with the car in the main map. Other than that, it's cool. You unlock characters at CD game. It's a CD game, and you pick different characters. It's really cool. All right, I'ma fucking do this now, okay? That's all right with you? We need 3 shots through the gate. We need 2 shots through the gate. We need 1 shot through the gate. That's it. I'm done. Clip that. I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what the ball was hanging in midair. I am spent. The ball just was hanging in midair. Oh my god, I have not seen it. What the fuck, dude? Is this one of the secrets? There's huge secrets that you can find, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I did not see this. Oh, he just sleeps, dude? You just have to get there. I did not get here. This game is super hard. Yeah, no. There's this. You see, there's this level which is fucked up. This level is fully fucked up. So I got here 2 or 3 times and gave up. This level is too fucked up, man. Ah, fuck! I stopped playing like the level before. The level before. All right. I'll be back. Dino Land will be back. I don't know when. Not Sunday. We're playing a good game on Sunday. Please look forward to it. I am really looking forward to it. It is a Korean game. It is this game right here. It's gonna be a long game. So we're gonna start it on Sunday, and if I find it in myself to come back to fucking having my ball clipping through my flippers on Tuesday, then I'll come back to Dino Land as well. Until then, we shall see every... God, I can't fucking think of the fucking words! If I can't find the fucking words that maybe you can infer from what I was trying to say, that if I don't stream Dino Land in the next stream or two, it is so that I can come back at it and this molecule the shit out of it next time. Wrap it up. Thanks for watching. Fucking tune in on Sunday. I'm sick and tired of you guys tuning in to watch me lose my mind on shit games, and then when I stream a good game, you know what to be fun.